and C. It gets quiet and CC in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see C backs, look C Y's, a gift that keeps on giving. Well, that's what Victor Stone said. He says you got C, C, by and C and D, C, C, by and D, then a C, C, by and C, yes, C, 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 by and C. It gets quiet and CC in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see C backs, look C Y's, a gift that keeps on giving. Well, I hope that's giving you some sort of insight and that it'll help you when you choose your license. Let's start again. You got C, C, by and C and D, C, C, by and D, then a C, C, by and C, S, A, C, C, by and C. It gets quiet and C, C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see C backs, look C Y's, the gift that keeps on giving. You should try it sometime. You got nothing to lose but your house. Nice guitar. Would there be any chance of a sample? What do you mean it's copyrighted? Man, don't you know that culture is better when art is better? And art is better the more sharing there is. Come on, stop being such a semantic commercial about it. You got C, C, by and C and D, C, C, by and D, then a C, C, by and C, yes, C, 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 by and C. It's quite C, C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see C backs, look C Y's, it keeps on giving. You see C backs, look C Y's, it keeps on giving. I mean, come on, man, it's not like you're gonna be famous or anything, is it? We got a little tune now about Creative Commons. For all you folks out there who want to give stuff away. Something what Alvis would have liked, I'm pretty sure. It goes like this. You got C, C, by and C and D, C, C, by and D, then a C, C, by and C, S, A, C, C, by and C. It gets quiet and C, C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see C backs, look C Y's, a gift that keeps on giving. Well, that's what Victor Stone said. He says you got C, C, by and C and D, C, C, by and D, then a C, C, by and C, yes, C, 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 by and C. It gets quiet and C, C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see C backs, look C Y's, a gift that keeps on giving. Well, I hope that's giving you some sort of insight and that it'll help you when you choose your license. Let's start again. You got C, C, by and C and D, C, C, by and D, then a C, C, by and C, S, A, C, C, by and C. It gets quiet and C, C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see C backs, look C Y's, the gift that keeps on giving. You should try it sometime. You got nothing to lose but your house. Nice guitar. Would there be any chance of a sample? What do you mean it's copyrighted? Man, don't you know that culture is better when art is better? And art is better the more sharing there is. Come on, stop being such a semantic commercial about it. You got C, C, by and C and D, C, C, by and D, then a C, C, by and C, yes, C, 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 by and C. It's quiet C, C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see C backs, look C Y's, it keeps on giving. You see C backs, look C Y's, it keeps on giving. I mean, come on, man, it's not like you're gonna be famous or anything, is it? We got a little tune now about Creative Commons. For all you folks out there who want to give stuff away. Something what Alvis would have liked, I'm pretty sure. It goes like this. You got C, C, by and C and D, C, C, by and D, then a C, C, by and C, S, A, C, C, by and C. It gets quiet and C, C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see C backs, look C Y's, a gift that keeps on giving. Well, that's what Victor Stone said. He says you got C, C, by that's the world we live in. So you see back, let's see back. It's a gift that keeps on giving. Well, I hope that's giving you some sort of insight, and that it'll help you when you choose your license. Let's start again. You got C by and C and D, C by and D, and then the C by and C S A, C by and C. You get striped C anyway, but that's the world we live in. So you see back, slip C by, it's a gift that keeps on giving. You should try it sometime. You got nothing to lose but your house. Nice guitar. Would there be any chance of a sample? What do you mean it's copyrighted? Man, don't you know that culture is better when art is better? And art is better the more sharing there is. Come on, stop being such a semantic convergent about it. You got C by and C and D, C by and D, and then the C by and C, yes, C by and C. It's quite the C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see back, let's see back, so it keeps on giving. You see back, let's see back, so it keeps on giving. I mean, come on, man, it's not like you're gonna be famous or anything, is it? We got a little tune now about Creative Commons. For all you folks out there who want to give stuff away. Something what Alvis would have liked, I'm pretty sure. It goes like this. You got the C by and C and D, C by and D, and then the C by and C S A, C by and C. You get striped the C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see back, let's see why it's a gift that keeps on giving. Well, that's what Victor Stone said. He says you got the C by and C and D, C by and D, and then the C by and C, yes, C by and C. It gets quite the C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see back, let's see why it's a gift that keeps on giving. Well, I hope that's giving you some sort of insight, and that it'll help you when you choose your license. Let's start again. You got the C by and C and D, C by and D, and then the C by and C S A, C by and C. You get striped the C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see back, slip C by, it's a gift that keeps on giving. You should try it sometime. You got nothing to lose but your house. Nice guitar. Would there be any chance of a sample? What do you mean it's copyrighted? Man, don't you know that culture is better when art is better? And art is better the more sharing there is. Come on, stop being such a semantic convergent about it. You got C by and C and D, C by and D, and then the C by and C, yes, C by and C. It's quite the C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see back, let's see back, so it keeps on giving. You see back, let's see back, so it keeps on giving. I mean, come on, man, it's not like you're gonna be famous or anything, is it? We got a little tune now about Creative Commons. For all you folks out there who want to give stuff away. Something what Alvis would have liked, I'm pretty sure. It goes like this. You got the C by and C and D, C by and D, and then the C by and C S A, C by and C. You get striped the C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see back, let's see why it's a gift that keeps on giving. Well, that's what Victor Stone said. He says you got the C by and C and D, C by and D, and then the C by and C, yes, C by and C. It gets quite the C in a way, but that's the world we live in. So you see back, let's see why it's a gift that keeps on giving. Well, I hope that's giving you some sort of insight, and that it'll help you when you choose your license. Let's start again. You got the CC by and C and D, CC by and D, and then the CC by and C and C, CC by and C. It gets quite the CC anyway, but that's the world we live in. So you CC by, 'cause the CC by is the gift that keeps on giving. You should try it sometime. You got nothing to lose but your house. Nice guitar. Would there be any chance of a sample? What do you mean it's copyrighted? Man, don't you know that culture is better when art is better? And art is better the more sharing there is. Come on, stop being such a semantic convergent about it. You got the CC by and C and D, CC by and D, and then the CC by.
Somebody pinch me and tell me I'm not theta streaming. Ow! It's a figure of speech, Rami.
Howdy partners, good morning, afternoon, evening, hello everyone. What's good, what's good? Welcome to stream. How is that amazing Friday treating you so far? Hope you all are well. Hope the sound is working properly as well. Sean, thank you very much for all the mana. Mo Beta, thank you for 200 mana as well. Thank you, partners. Well, today we're starting with Subnautica. We're gonna test it on PS5. Why with Subnautica? Because Sony's got the event Stay at Home, Pay at Home, and they are giving away. Whoever got PS4 or PS5 can download like I think 9 games for free, and one of them games is Subnautica. So we're gonna test it, how it looks like on PS5. It was free, you know. So why not? There are 4 different game modes: survival, freedom, hardcore, and cage. We'll start survival first. Loading, not so easy. That loading is. And we are on PS5, just mentioned. But it shows the seconds, so you can see how long it takes to load the game on PS5. 23 seconds something.
Attention. Failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that was a good one. Hello, Talia. What the heck?
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please Please refer to the data bank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay. Rebecca, good morning. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to stream. TNY, Johnny. Howdy, welcome partners. Welcome everyone. What's good? How is the Friday so far?
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the data bank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Alright, baby. That looks quite okay.
Explorer suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
So what I'm supposed to do? Go there? Right, we've got the trophy. Oh, that looks good. So in general, we do not. Yeah, we do. What the frill is that?
Oxygen.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the 1300 mana. No spoilers, it's a game of 300 pounds, like other survival probably. What's good, some 7, what's good? Oh damn, some 7 with so much mana. 1200, yeah! Thank you, partner. Safri, howdy, good morning, Safri. How is the Friday so far? Mechanic joining us here as well. Howdy. Remember +1 in chat, partners. The controls are a bit clunky, I would say.
Oxygen. Is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
That was amazing. Unlikely. You can refill oxygen in the water when there are big bubbles. Going, alright, but yeah, thank you very much, y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you. Radiation? Oh, it's killing me. Okay, so we do not swim to the ship, yeah? It makes no sense. What the hell is this about then? Oh, okay. So that's very strange thing idea to make it work like that. How do I... Is there like a sprint? Yeah! Travel Star, thank you very much for the soup, partner. Appreciate that. Welcome in the posy and on the stream. Thank you so much. Give me a second. We're gonna refresh the predictions in a moment. It's getting just very dark. Oh, some stuff is lighting here. Well, we've got no idea what this is about. I like the moon here. I don't like I can't get there. I got no. There's like very strange things here happening. There is like not enough tutorial for me to do to tell me what to do. Thank you, Treble, so I appreciate that. And who let the dogs out? Let me first sort out the prediction. Thank you very much, Team TNT, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Nihal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in the posse and of course on stream.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
And who let the dogs out? Thank you for the raid on Drogo. Thank you, appreciate it. Little Bruton, howdy, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Peanut Master, howdy, partner. Welcome to stream. Baby Potato Chip, howdy. K-Dupe, welcome. The top loaf. Valik Side, howdy, partners. Welcome. Monkey Shooter, howdy, partner. Welcome as well. What's good? Bart's, howdy, what's good, partner? Give me a second here. Nihal. Well, till then, hello, my friend. Co tam jak tam? We're not gonna do anything super special here. We're just gonna mess a bit, see how it works. I like the FPS and stuff like that, no? Also, it makes more and more. Oh, this is how it works. Does the same works here? Or what?
New blueprint acquired.
No idea what this is all about. So you mean, wait, team, you mean like you click on the rate and leave it till all the time goes to 0. Nihal, yes, it is PS5. Yes, we were playing on a DualSense, yes. Can show you the menu, yeah? This is PS5. How do I get the light or something? Okay, days are passing very fast here. Oh. Can't do much with that much oxygen. How to encase that thingy?
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
What?
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
And that doesn't tell me anything. Kajto, odpisałem ci tam. Kajto, odpisałem ci tam, a to są kody, które dostałeś jak claimnąłeś startera na tecie, czy to są kody, które dostałeś już po claimnięciu, które ci wysłali mailem z Sendola? Bo te, co są z tety, to nie da rady, nie? Trzeba dopiero ten, co Sendol przyśle. I wish I could have one. In Brazil, but dollar is too expensive for us, and there is no more PS5. So yeah, this is crazy difficult to get PS5 here as well. Took me like how many months, just like fresh with it. So, okay, so if this is gonna be get to something, it's gonna put it up, yeah? I understand, yeah? Kinda. Ish. Mr. Booty Bandit, Audi Partner. Syndola. No dobra, popytam się, czy ktoś chce kod. Spoko, dzięki, popytam się, czy ktoś chce kod. Lefandale, Happy Home, Guru, Spitirian, Howdy Partners. The general idea of the game is great, but again it's missing the most important factor in that kind of games for me. It's missing multiplayer. Because imagine discovering all that together with mates. Oh, those are them bubbles. Ah. Oh, I could have catched that fish.
New creature discovered. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Nice.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Spywood, thank you for the follow, welcome in the posse. Okay, it plays nicely. I'm not gonna say a bad word, it plays very nicely. But again, this is that kind of game. This is one of a kind.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh, how do we get water then? What's the difference between that one and that one? How do I get it? I'm gonna be dead in a moment because I don't have water. We need salt deposit, coral tube sample. How do I take the coral tube sample?
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. New blueprint acquired.
Vibrazione General, howdy partners, welcome on Steam. Thank you for 100 mana Vibrazione, I appreciate that. Howdy partner, Amanali, hello, howdy. Rest the ruler, how to can the free crate. Follow me on Trovo partner. If I don't figure out in a second how to get water, I'm screwed. Moticia, howdy, welcome on Steam. Thank you for joining, for the look, appreciate that. Vibrazione. But then what will is really strong. News William, howdy, partner SMG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome the Possi, Shaski, howdy. How do I get the water here? How do I get them thingies to get them water? I'm gonna die here badly in a moment. Edible.
New blueprint acquired. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. How am I supposed to do that if I don't have the sick fluid? Go to Nico? I'll check in a moment.
Vital signs stabilizing. The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Okay, so food is gonna give us a tiny little bit of water as well. Did I get the message from? No, I did not. Where should I get that message? I didn't. Oh yeah, let me check. Let me mess. That OBS updated just today, and as usual, something is not exactly as I would like it to be. Look at that in a second. Hoping now it's better. I don't know. I think this could be the setup that could fix it. This is the goddamn eco.
New creature discovered. New creature discovered. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. Seek fluid intake. New creature discovered.
Inventory full. Okay, from Butterfish I can do it.
Vital signs stabilizing. Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Damn, that's a good one. 2 tabs open.
The Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor. New creature discovered.
Damn, son. Sami Deva, don't forget about Tifu to brother. What? About what? Whew. At least we're gonna live for a little bit longer. Oh, from Gary Fish, not much food. Oh. Raxo, Audi partner, welcome to the stream. Please keep whenever much encounters a new fish doesn't ignore it. Oh. Now I wanted to scan that thingy, that big one that was following me at the first time. Oh, this one. And check what scanner is gonna tell me. It was looking at me, you know, I was like, ooh. Oh, it farted. Oh, so something can be retrieved. Let's try again. Well, in a moment. We need. You call that big? Well, look at his eyes. Look, he's watching me. He was watching me. Cheeky bricky that. Come here. Come here. Yo, yo, yo. Wait. Hey, where are you going? Let me scan you. Peeper. That name. Yeah, I picked up one. The others then did blow. I think I can. No, well, maybe I can pick them now. I got an egg. We can make bacon and eggs now. When we get the bacon. He's attacking me. Is there a land in this game? Bacz, howdy partner. Toti, howdy, welcome to stream. Rex, thank you for the follow, welcome to Pussy. Well, I mean, like, there is like a land here where I can, an island where I can go on, or all the game is like underwater. See, I'm trying to get them fishes, but I can't. No, they're like decoration, I think. Oh, that gave me a blueprint, not bad. Oh. Okay, it looks good on PS5 and plays good. Always give to titanium. Ah. Not worth it then. Oh, the bubbles.
Was your favorite activity? Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
What is going on? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, man. Don't panic. Came from nowhere. Attack me and happy. No, but yeah, that was the same I thought. Still need copper ore, battery to use the artificial gravity to attack light objects and small creatures. Alright, we've checked it. Let's make the save. Out saving game. Let's check the other title before we jump to the last one, big title. Do we have the title here? Yeah, damn. Do we have the title here? Okay, my Cloudy partner, what's good, what's good? I'm starving, I need to bring myself some sandwiches. Let's check how it looks like. Cause oh,
なんとか勝てたみたいでよく
でもレイちゃんの動きあんまり良くない。やっぱり考えすぎちゃってるのかも。
そうだなアバシさんはマスターをしているけどマスターの方はそんなことは望んでいない。
well, some 7. I've managed to get on the PS Store online on browser, and from browser send download of the Legion, Watch Dogs Legion to PS5 because the PS5 store was not updated, so you couldn't download the trial. So we're gonna download the trial and see how it plays on PS5. I played it already here on stream on PC. We were testing different setups and while the game was amazing, let's say the experience was far from what it's supposed to be, because for everything working smoothly, it would need so super powerful PC that is absolutely amazing. Yeah, so I'm curious how it's gonna work on PS5. Yeah, I don't know that trial as well, so I'm gonna test it. Well, there is something buggy here, that's for sure, because it shouldn't look like that. I don't remember looking like that. Maybe there's something in the settings I need to figure it out. Maybe I broke something, you know, hard to say. Anyway, I need to grab myself some sandwiches soon, but first I need to quickly jump to the bathroom. Be right back. Not much stuff in that home. Gotta figure out what I would like to eat. Cheap, but fulfilling. I don't know, I can take a couple of sandwiches or rice. Benitola! Howdy, partner! A bo przed chwilą zmieniłem Knox. Zmieniłem Subnautikę na Sword Art Online, zmieniłem na Sword Art Online. Powinno być na okładce też Sword Art Online. What's good, Benitola? What's good? Thank you, Barch. Oh, look what popped up. This popped up. Damn, son, what did I click? Hope it's gonna work properly now. Not spam? What? So what was that?
二人ともここに隠れてたんだな。
覚悟はいいかな。マスター、危ないのです。わかったのです。じゃあ行くよ。
Wait, so you're playing PC games too? Very rarely, I do. So yeah. No, very rarely, very rarely, yeah. I was doing them some test running, but playing them on the PC, which is done for streaming, is not working well. But some of the games are only there. An example, I played a lot of the Anno here. I played shit of the Anno here on streams because I love Anno and there is no Anno on console. But this game, which we're not just testing, is in super cheap now. It's like a super cheap. And remember, we're talking about Event Colony. Event Colony is also super cheap now.
なかなかやるね。マスター、二人をここで一気に畳みかけるのです。マスターには数秒時間稼ぎをしてほしいのです。その間、はい、なので。
負けちまったな。
レイちゃんたちのコンビネーションすごかったね。リリーと。
ああ、息もぴったりだったぜ。俺から見ても二人の間にはパートナーとしての絆を感じたぜ。
Yeah, separate, yeah, exactly. But see, that streaming PC, which is still far from what it's supposed to be, costed much more better than the PS5, yeah? And it struggles. So, I've seen how the game works here without streaming and with streaming, and one of them games was, which was very important, was that Watch Dogs Legion, which is absolutely amazing game, and I've seen it playing it off stream and on stream, yeah, on different settings, and now I want to see how it will go on PS5. Because Watch Dogs Legion is super demanding, looks amazing, yeah, but it's super demanding, and wow, it needs freaking crazy PC, to play it like with ray tracing and stuff, yeah?
もしかして二人は。いえ、なんでも。さあさあ、それよりも次は決勝戦だよ。はいなのです。
I need to check the options here. How do I go to options? Because something is options. Strange. Does it look like same on stream? Doesn't look them characters like too over detailed, don't you think? I don't know, difficult to say. Maybe it's my TV. Tequila, Adelep, thank you for the follow, welcome in the post. See Stigo X, howdy. Damn.
金のことですよね。マスターがお金を手に入れたらどれくらい預金するのか選んでください。毎回受け取ったお金の運用はどうしたいですか？リスクと儲けは比例するのですよ。お金のことですよね。預金への預け入れと引き出預金しますか？預金ですね。任せてください。いくら預けるのか決めてください。預金するのですね。やったー！預金が増えました。お金持ちの気分です。預金への預け入れと引き出しができるのです。預金し運用はどうしますか？それでは始めますね。今日はどんな組み合わせにしますか？準備はいいですか？任せてください。まずはじめに
Uh-oh, what did I click? Oh, the intro. Okay, but character here looks okay. Strange. We to play games with kid voices? Well, those not like kid voices. Those are, I think, those are like Japanese voices. They are like that. Jabi, howdy, welcome Sim.
イベント大会の参加登録が混んでて参っちゃった。
Having double voices? Only have two? Well, it looks better now. I don't know.
Oh, 来たな。情報によっては高くつくぜ。面白いじゃないか。
Mm-hmm. Well, how do I go for the to test a mission? How it looks like. Barge, thank you for the rose partner. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let me... Darling, howdy. I think I need to use it here. How do I start the quest? Okay, I picked the quest, but how do I start it? Oh, XP is working. Nice. Oh, okay. $10,000 credits, okay. Lisbeth. To enhance my weapon. Which is my weapon? Can't get for any because I don't have items. Standard robot cable.
新しい素材を探しに行かなきゃ。他にもいろいろあるわよ。他にもいろいろあるわよ。
By the mic? Still it is? Give me a second. Hope it will be better now. You gotta give me a shout if it's still catching it.
今日はどんなもんだ？いつでも鑑定してやる。おお、今人気のやつだな。
Yeah, I lowered down the loudness of the mic in OBS. Crypto, howdy. You not pick the quest picks you. I don't know how to start it. Oh, I think I know mine now. Could be that one.
宝お宝もっと見つけるよ。
I don't know, and it's annoying. I don't want to even mess with it too much. Ibrahim, Niblis, howdy partners. Cena bir, howdy, co tam jak tam? Co tam jak tam? Jak widzicie, powoli.
すごいじゃない。
フレンド到着。お疲れ。突破する。せい。やっ。
プレハわーい。
やっ。ほっ。
どうしましょう。
How do I switch weapons? I can't shoot. I can't shoot because I don't have ammo, but how do I change the weapon then?
キリト、なんでしょう。
そうだね。
自動でしょ。
Oh, like that, okay. Alright!
エネミー。ヘイトを散らしてくれ。おお。投げるぞ。 グレネード行くぞ。 エネミーだ。
到着っと。お疲れ様。
Oh, okay.
見つけた。スナイパーに注意して。
Enemy player!
ネードエネミーよ。強敵だわ。すごいのです。よっ、ケチ。
これからこれから。
いいぞ。やるわね。
ありがとな。
Okay, this is quite active. Ow, ow.
くれ。クリティカルヒット。すごいな。遅いな。
すごいじゃない。
アーファシス。やられてしまったか。頑張ろう。ちょっと。
ハイプレス頑張れ。応援してますよ。姉ちゃん助かるわ。
Does it show my HP?
助けてやります。
投げるぞ。投げるぞ。決めた。
やるわね。
クレハ、それほどでもない。
素晴らしいです。
あ、使うぞ。
It's supposed to be humble, isn't it?
手を貸してくれ。
すごいすごい。
It would be bored if it would be realistic.
嬉しいのです。
ありがとな。
いいじゃない。やるわね。
クレハ、任せてよ。エネルギーだ。クリティカルヒット。やったね。準備。僕って天才かも。おめでとう。
レベルアップです。褒めてください。
Alright, I like it. I would need to spend a lot of time to learn what this is about again. But I like it. But I do like it. How do we save? There was something else to choose here. Lobby. What's lobby? Hell yeah, baby. No, for story and the world. And I used to watch all the anime, you know.
よく集めましたね。えらいえらい。ランキングですか？どうぞどうぞ。頑 か？
ごきげんよう。
私はアファシスタイプ B です。
What's good, what's good? Howdy partner, tequila. Napad CGZ, thank you for the follow, welcome in the posse. Even Yuki is here.
こちら
Nice.
の受付は私の双子の姉が担当なんです。
Whoa, look at the levels. Look at the levels. Oh, look who's here. Rain. Like, oh, Strea. This is cool. Filia even. This is cool. Ah, okay. Premiere is here, look at that. You knew Biden how it was going to go. Cool. Alright, I've enjoyed it. I don't know how to save, but we're gonna switch to the Legion. This is stuff that we're gonna go into. We're gonna dig into that. But first, let's do the Legion. This is amazing stuff. Come in here, let me change the title. And I'll go and jump. And grab some sandwiches at least before I take over on something more messy.
Press cross button. Menu narration off. Enable text to speech to allow voice narration of highlighted menu elements.
Off. What that means?
I'm a bad man.
Haha.
I'm a bad man.
Woody Woo token, howdy partners, A1, howdy.
I'm a bad man.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you haven't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
I'm a bad man.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
So what we want to check?
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
Look at the ray tracing.
I'm a bad man.
Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system. They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme
I'm
caution.
a bad man.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. It's DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are gonna blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
King David, Robis, Elysium, howdy partners, welcome to stream.
I'm a bad man.
Open. Sesame. Oh. Kick it out.
Right in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize it, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
I'm a bad man.
Interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck. They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Well, he's not a hacker. He's James Bond.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
I'm a bad man.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
I'm a bad man.
I need cover!
I'm a bad man.
Careful! Shots fired! They're wounded! Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine?
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. The protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need it for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Moving this gate.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
Dum, dum, dum.
Where are you? Okay. Bingo. No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work. I'm a bad man.
Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. I'm a bad man. Today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, terrorist
I'm a bad man.
edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates.
I'm a bad man.
As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
Reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorists DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply don't support any other story.
I'm a bad man.
Tequila!
I'm a bad man.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone.
I'm a
Break
bad
the
man.
CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio.
MJ07, thank you for the follow, welcome to the Posse. Stream Geekona, welcome to stream. Sin Crypto, welcome to stream. Paul, Lasso, Cookie Jar, welcome to stream. Martin, welcome to stream. Cupid, thank you for the follow, welcome to the Posse.
I'm a bad man.
Give me a sec.
Look at our city. What more proof do you need? Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
I'm a bad man.
The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will
we'll be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters out. Is worse than I thought. But there's a candidate. Looks like you're DedSec's best hope.
Double tequila. Mitch Mims, Star Treki, Holy Partners, welcome on the stream. Serpis, welcome on the stream. Andy and Rus, welcome on the stream. I'm a bad man. JP, howdy.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
The Bug. Objective voice of
Auto drive now
objection for a
enabled.
most objectionable world. Hello, Bugsters. Welcome to The Bug, the comedy show that holds up the Medusa of satire to the already immovably concrete face of modern Britain. I'm Andy, I bench 480, and I can crack a tree in half just by looking at it. Can I? But what is reality anymore, anyway? Alice, what do you bench?
I bench body weights.
Right.
Well, not my body weight.
Okay.
Body weight of a baby.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to give that kind of detail. Just
Very
body weight.
impressive. People look at me and go, where did
You are listening to The Bug.
In this week's Truth News, according to an official poll, 98% of Londoners are very happy with CTOS. And I am not sure that I agree with this, Andy. I don't think 98% of Londoners have ever in the history of London ever agreed on anything.
Auto drive now
You could
disabled.
not get 98% of Londoners to agree that oxygen was better than breathing a fog of raw liquid feces. And they
Auto
expect
drive
us to
now
believe that
enabled.
everyone agrees CTOS is better than not choking on shit mist.
I mean, maybe they just meant 98% of one specific Londoner who bought shares in Bloom before its tentacles grew into every crevice of the country. I mean, this is not just any old poll. We should say that. This is not any poll. This is an official poll, right from the very heart of government. It's not a knockoff fake poll of an elderly couple and their mangy old dog sitting on a bench waiting to die. This is an official poll. So let's just put those words, official poll, through an online translator in case you didn't study languages. Let's find out what it actually means. Made up lie. There we go.
Interesting.
Got to clear that up. I think it's fair to say entirely trust these official polls. They feed us, Alice. I mean, they could publish an official poll saying that over 99 points. Children like ice cream, and I would instantly assume that all children now hate all ice cream and would prefer
Dragonfire, Roman, howdy partners.
They could publish an official poll saying that 10 out of 10 cats prefer cat food to being whacked with a tennis racket, and I would assume that all cats have gone vegan and were queuing up outside Wimbledon meowing, choose me, choose me.
I trust these polls as much as I trust someone recommending a movie that they watched during a breakup. Your judgment is impaired, Sally. I'll make my own decisions.
I trust those polls as much as I would trust Mary Kelly if she came up to me and said, "Congratulations, Andy, you've just won a free holiday to the south of France in the back of this windowless van."
I think official polls are like the unsolicited dick pics that the government provides us. I didn't ask for it, I don't believe it, it's on an angle, you've artificially inflated it ahead of time, and anyone that falls for one deserves all the disappointment of trying to match it to reality. These polls are absolute rubbish, Andy. I read one the other day that said the plumbing in London was good, and it absolutely is not. I mean, we have this technology now where they can spy on my every bowel movement. There's a CTOS camera installed inside my underwear drawer. A media drone is scaring the birds off my garden bird feeder, and you can't get me consistently hot water.
Speaking of media drones, I mean, they're everywhere, clearly. The great thing, I guess, about media drones is that, as inanimate robots, they actually have more humanity, compassion, and dignity than the human journalists we used to have to put up with, and a much more accurately calibrated moral compass. But it's the intrusion I can't stand, Alice. I'm in showbiz. Look at me here in this windowless dungeon. I'm in showbiz, and it's terrible for me. All these drones knowing I'm being filmed all the time. Every day I have to make sure I've done my hair and makeup and not wearing clothes I've ever worn before. Well, we all have crosses to bear.
At this point, they've installed so many CTOS cameras, I'm not sure where they'll put the new ones. On top of the old ones, just cameras watching other cameras like a social media influencer so self-absorbed they don't know how to sleep without turning it into monetized content.
I think that's the logical end of all society, isn't it? Where just everything has just become a camera filming another camera. To be honest, I've just given up on all news and reality now, Alice. I just, in fact, I now just make up my own headlines these days. I get a piece of paper and a pen. Remember them? Paper and pens. Those were the days. And I'll just write down the headlines I want to read. Now I'll just make my own newspaper. Look, here.
Auto drive now
If you
disabled.
point at the bird shit in your car window and say it's a currency, no one can tell you otherwise. Screams Chancellor at Bilderberg's karaoke night. Right, another headline. Here we go. PM announces Britain's back on.
I'm a bad man.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Secret passages and hidden bases. Oh, I fucking missed this shite.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
Open sesame.
Dio Max, howdy partner, welcome Steam.
Anyone around? Guess not. Let's find the power then.
I'm a bad man.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Then you'll have to explain my untimely demise to Sabine.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
John Moore, howdy partner, welcome, and Starlight Captain, what's good, howdy? Good morning.
That's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
That's the shape of it. What I want to know is if it wasn't DedSec who did the bombings, who was it?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous.
I'm a bad man.
The crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me. And it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The system network and Bagley are both operated and streamed from
I'm a bad man.
Driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them. Radar, for instance, would look far off into the distance, while LiDAR would detect objects nearby. And while these cars still use some of this technology, Bloom CTOS and its detailed maps and data that it has on London really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad though, it's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the back of others. I think they're worse than human drivers sometimes.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data. Everything that Bloom sees from your movements around the city and the self-driving cars is collected and feeds back into its big information control system.
Oh, not you and Bloom and privacy again. You're a broken record.
Not as broken as our city's cars.
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Backley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Christ. How did you make it out?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
DedSec is about as popular as the plague these days. Look, you know I'd do anything for you, but fucking hell. Sabine, that's a lot to ask.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
Fuck it. There's fate's worse than death.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec.
BTB
Now, it would be
Tune, howdy
irresponsible
partners.
of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit. We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Yeah. Manasse, howdy partner, what's good? we unlocked some. Let me Google something. There's a problem here. Did it save the game? If no, because let's do some testing. Damn, I need to Google that because there are like two versions of the game, you know, PS4 and PS5. I had the same issue with other title, with Destiny. Well, probably I'm silly or I'm not catching that yet.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
It's supposed to show me to pick, but where? How? I see that I'm not the only one who got an issues. Kipple, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in the posting stream. Alateya, howdy, welcome to stream. Shansky, welcome to stream. Crazy Butterfly, howdy, welcome to stream. Partners, Denver, howdy, welcome to stream as well.
What's up?
See, it says it's PS4, it's not that game. Wrong game. Well, at least we just seen how the PS4 version on PS5 looks like and plays like. Now is the time to figure out how to get the PS5 version. You gotta give me a moment.
On a
train bound for nowhere. Met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made my life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet. His face lost all expression. Said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count when the day is done." Now every gambler knows the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best you can hope for is to die in your sleep. So when he'd finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, and faded off to sleep. Then somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. Never count your money. Sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. Never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
I mean, come on, man. It's not like you're gonna be famous or anything, is it?
train bound for nowhere. Met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made my life reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I emptied him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette, asked me for a light, and the night got deathly quiet. His face lost all expression, said if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count when the dealing's done.
Alright, so we've seen the PS4 version playing on PS5, but PS5 version we need to download again, so it's gonna take us some time. While in the meantime, we're gonna jump in and continue our story with Mass Effect 3, because we really need to jump into the Mass Effect Andromeda and finish it up.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful. Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no? Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian primal from Palace. Sounds like fun. I've never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason? Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
and who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them.
I'm a bad man.
I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector home.
No pre-order so di partner welcome on stream.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself.
Danny, welcome on stream.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Agerbar, welcome on stream. Manolo, how do you welcome on stream? Listener, welcome on stream.
You're a shrink too?
Welcome on stream. Euphor is welcome on stream. And Thomas7.
But that stunt
thank
back
you
on
welcome
Mars
the
was
posse.
reckless. You're lucky to be
DJ
alive.
Pack stream, thank you for welcome to Potion stream.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Welcome to America.
As long as you remember
Please
who's in
make your
charge,
selection follow.
you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's
EVK
still
Audi partner,
alive.
welcome on the stream.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I never thought our empire would fall. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory.
Nitty-gritty howdy partner, Mewtwo, Senianico, howdy, welcome stream.
Refugees who have yet to reach the bunker. Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged. How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Double Tequila, Donatainment, and Ink Pop. Thank you for the follows, partners. Welcome to the posting stream. Mating softly. Welcome to stream. Feel Sniper Woods good. Some 7. Also for Ice made no sense. Why are they running after armed enemies without trying to shoot them? Well,
there, you've got it.
Because of biotics, maybe. No.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
a few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Who let the dogs out? Barge coming with the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Barge. Appreciate that. I was your stream partner. And Double Tequila, Karum, Coin, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Posse Trade. Howdy, welcome on the stream. Welcome, Raiders. Sure, I thought you would be streaming longer. Just a quick one, yeah. Messi, how do you welcome the stream?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate.
Good night, sleep well, sleep well. Crazy how you welcome on the stream.
I intend to find out.
Good.
Hey, Yalma, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the post and stream, and the Cyber and Karum, welcome to stream, partners.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
A
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Danomi! Howdy partner, what's good?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
I'm a bad man.
This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch. the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way. Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Buficie di Uki Zabonie, howdy partners, welcome to stream, what's good, baboy, Liquidity, howdy as well, the Paladin, howdy. Francisco, howdy partner, welcome to stream. Ha, not so easy, Rebecca, not so easy.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No.
Howdy, Buficie di, nice to see you, welcome, what's good,
Commander. Sorry.
Always good, Le Paladin, always good. Glad to hear you alright.
This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Bo,
Not
chat,
alone,
NTC, how do you welcome
I'm
to
here,
stream?
anytime you need me.
Mochocho, Javi, howdy as well,
I
welcome,
appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
RVSL, howdy partner, thank you very much for joining us on that, welcome.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General,
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Smart. Howdy, partner. Good morning. Good.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tetris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the
Hooking
Normandy
for
standing
Crypto, howdy
by.
partner, Trouble Sorrow, howdy howdy.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
Dark
Garrus, you
Dark
said you were
Arquero,
with Victus this
von
morning?
Gardena, howdy partners.
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Brace yourselves!
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches. That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatrass. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Commander, ENG just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out. Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
I'm a bad man.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated. and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that EDI was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jack.
Yes, you are, EDI. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I! Come and get me!
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring him back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall. Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard? Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the King of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole. Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld but multi-port solution based on electronic barrier technology. And it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you bite me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. Think I'm gonna take your word for it? I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
I'm on it.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Let's go!
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer. And we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley.
He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted.
close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Looks like data on the Rachni. By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And we're looking for Dr. Bryson's research partner, Garneau.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
We hope.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Careful.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. We just need to input it at the security terminal.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau. Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
The darkness can't be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Double tequila. IRVTC and Max Pinto, thank you for the follows. Welcome in the post stream.
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really.
Token stoda, token z Polski.
It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do. So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Gardo's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Gardo created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel. We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
I'm a bad man.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the galaxy of fantasy video games.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago, yeah.
Capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player form
That was a long time ago, true.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look. Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent. A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
I mean, come on, man. It's not like you're gonna be famous or anything, is it? I'm a bad man.
Good morning, Smart, good morning. Paul, Gio, Melassa, howdy partners. Dog Radio, John Dawson Trouble, thank you so much, you Radio. What's good, what's good? Thank you much for 209 boat. How is it going, partner? What am I gonna see? Work, work. Shaggy, howdy partner, what's good, Shaggy, how's it going? Markaman, hello. Good, got to hear that. Have to reset the router again. Router or PC? Piragon Audi. Travel Star, what's good? Ah 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 ah. Ah 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 ah. A. Dream stream, howdy, what's good, what's good? Co no?
Hello.
Hello. Hello, moja ludzie
That's
pana.
a slice of-
Buziaczek jest? Gdzie do mnie? Ty szukasz pojazdu, ci powiem gdzie jest. Pączka?
Mhm.
Oponka? No tutaj położyłem. I tutaj musisz jeść. Tam musisz jeść. I jak umyjesz rączki, to wtedy wrócisz tutaj, ok?
Mhm.
Alrighty?
Mhm.
Fair enough?
Yes.
No, tylko nie zgin. The Bachelor Mars, episode 1. That's a good one. Let's stop the funding because we temporarily don't need it anymore. Got so much funding. Viper M, howdy partner, was good.
I'm a bad man.
Edson Tiger, howdy partner, welcome to stream.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
Co tam?
Listening to the music.
Nice, yeah?
Yep. It's kind of been copied. I heard the beginning and it was similar. Until it just turned absolutely different.
Mm.
very beautiful sight.
Ale to ja kupiłem, a nie ty. No. And you can half of that. Fine? Tak? No proszę bardzo. Tam są też twoje chipsy, które sobie kupiłaś. Wiesz o tym, tak? History view, howdy partner, welcome to stream. Trofimov, howdy as well, welcome. Good, 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 what's good? Oh, no chance. I need one more. Why this one's doing 8 and this one's doing 8.6? Strange.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
Oh, so the ideal material. Chicken bacon. So still waiting for one. Still waiting. Well, they had this here. Now this one will be interesting.
I'm a bad man.
Look at that. Akon City, Marshall City. What's good, General? What's good? How is it going? How is the day so far? Not I'm into KC Royal season now? What's KC? Kentucky Chicken? What's KC? Smart.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
I would have. Nice.
I'm a bad man.
Yeah, I told you, why don't you take it back? To that store. So they check what's wrong with it. Rebecca. No sound. Let me check it. Oh yeah, should be good now. Thank you, Smart. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Lady Gaming, Ray, howdy partners, welcome to stream. Yosas, focused on building. And forgot about the chat. Me bad. Bad Marshall, bad. I was eating donuts, you know? Like a Polish donut. Damn! I've messed up. Oh yes it is. I don't know, I care. This is the first thing. I'm always checking if I hear right, yeah? But you know. You know how it is. It is what it is, they say.
Listening to Free Earth Radio 106.7 FM. Can you feel it? Of course you can. Music is the sound of feelings. Where language fails, music speaks.
Dalby's bored, howdy. Seems a lot like Teta. My first publication music was called What It Is. I had What It Is Net and operated from 1996 3 years. Nice.
In a competitive universe, Pear Inc. has an unbeatable range to offer. We supply a standard solution to your custom needs. The only thing we don't have is serious competition. Pear, original design for original ideas.
Let's take a walk in the rain. Let's take a walk down the shoreline. And let's wait for the sunshine that hides out above the clouds.
And the question would be,
So take me by the
do I need to connect it? I think I need. Let's figure it out.
last time. I still remember the first time we were so young, way back when. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
I made an announcement. Can you give me a link so we can retweet that? Euroc Radio. You should send me a link so we could like retweet that, put that somewhere in the board, you know what I mean? Melixa, howdy, Fafa Dafa, howdy. Greldeux, howdy.
So take me by the hand. Let's come around for the last time. I still remember
Oops. No crash, hopefully. For my polymers. What happened to the viewers? I thought we had at least 25 plus more. Well, what happened? AFK. Kostrovo, if you just leave the open browser, from time to time will like stop the stream. You gotta refresh, yeah? It's like preventing them bots from fake rising them numbers, you know what I mean? Well, anyway, even that we will not know till tomorrow how many of the viewers from the raid will count to the viewership, yeah? Well, system will check.
He also included some poetry for his poor co-workers on the oil rig. Here I am, riding the waves while you're still there working like slaves. Oh boy, better watch out, Joel. What goes around comes around. Anyway, here's another song for Joel and all his co-workers.
Yeah! That's a good one. Let's make it like that. Let's get that. Twitter. No, wrong. Why did we show? I need to figure this out. Dang! That's wireless policy. Debian on Microsoft 2016, yeah. Which one's the main page? Like of the network? Oh, this way.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
I'm Jamie Holland, and you're listening to 106.7 FM, Free Earth Radio, the #1 musical station of summer, sun, and endless vacation.
Alright, got it. Hard to grab attention. Yeah, I did a tweet. Cenavir with 1k mana. Thank you very much. I think minus 80, I think. What the heck? Why not working? Easy, no rush.
This night feels like a deja vu, because in my mind it's been 1,000 times where I met you. I've dreamt about this moment a million times, but now that you're here, I don't know what to say.
I don't know, for me personally it's not. Well, I got lost in general.
Hold your pillow tight in my mind.
Yeah, this is. But I like it. I like it. I like that acronym. UROC. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Suso Boiro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in the posse. Nodrales, howdy. Dylan Mary, howdy. Domenico, hello, ¿cómo está? Elijah, howdy partner. Grilldex, I thought you had hello. Hey, hi, hello. Forever.
You're listening to the Free Earth Radio channel on 106.7.
1.607. Damn son, there's so much to do, but it's going so slowly here. What is that, I wonder? Nice grass here. Damn, nearly full everything here. Therefore, we've got enough food, that's for sure.
I'm your host, Jamie Holland. Lately, I've been thinking about the difference between being nice and being a wuss. It seems like being nice has come to mean almost the same thing as being a wuss. Well,
I cannot yet,
nice
General.
is always positive. Being a wuss is always negative. Sometimes you've got to be tough in order to have the guts to be nice. Does that make sense? Well, here's another nice song for you.
Battle Royale is my favorite strategy. Ah. Well, mine, I would still say this one is one of the perfect ones, but I would still say Anno is a little bit better. As a whole, as a series. Not perfect though, but I think a little bit better. Still haven't tried that Avon Colony, yeah? So it's like it's water as well. Oh, it got broken. Tipster and Harry, double tequila, thank you for the follow partners, welcome in the post stream. How about you? I'm always good, I can't complain. Either Iwan and Danabo, howdy partners, welcome on stream. It's so difficult to push the progress a tiny little bit higher here at that level. Crazy difficult. Should now depart welcome on Steam.
Jamie Holland of 106.7 Free Earth Radio. We've got songs filled with waves and fun, sand and sun.
Sugar. I remember the music one, right? Yeah. No, sure no. Oh, yes, 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 that person. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 Sean. If you scroll up, he was talking here as well with us. Absolutely great person to cooperate with. Yeah. Co jest to, nie? No, chcę dać robić. No, więc okej. Okay. Five'a? Yeah, me little princess. Świrku. Look at the metals production. We barely exceed what we got. We got a lot of them. We got so much concrete, we don't need no more. Like I said, step by step. No rush, do it proper, and everyone will benefit. Don't be greedy, because that's the worst thing that can happen.
This is Free Earth Radio, and my name is Jamie, bringing you soul-soothing music for your jiggered mind.
You made me fall for you completely. And I was down on one knee. I spent my last money on a ring. Because you were my everything. But now that I have seen your true colors,
Let's get him! I'm getting fucking. Nice one, Dylan. Glad to hear you're right.
you said that you would marry me, that I was your man to be. But you don't really like the sea, and now I gotta choose between you and me. You made me quit with all my surfing. Even though you knew it was my everything.
Look at that concrete, we're absolutely full of it.
Welcome back. As you can imagine, we get lots of letters. From time to time, we even get postcards. Like this one from Jake. I'll read it to you. Jamie, whenever I turn on Free Earth Radio, I hear the music that I love and all your interesting commentary. A true
Research
joy.
complete.
Keep up the good work, man, and hang loose. Well, who can blame him for having an opinion like that, huh? Jake, here's another one.
Viper, howdy partner, what's good, what's good? Archon, how's it going, how's it going? Toxivirus, howdy, what's good, what's good? Tyrian, howdy, welcome stream. Pam pam param. Alright. Alright. Let's do Daily in the Crew. We change the title. Pam pam parira pararira. Clue to save.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, misklik. PC's out for delivery. Yeah, it's always like that. Yeah, I was like same with the PS5. Oh, it's like, oh, get it to my hands, get it to my hands. Starlight, Captain, what's good, what's good? 9 pre-orders. What's popping, partner? Okay, what do we have today? Win a street race, boy smashing, rally cross, rally ride. Let's start then with rally cross and rally ride. Oh, misklik. Yeah. Welcome back. What's the plan for the weekend, Starlet? Do you work or chill?
I'm a bad man.
This is gonna be crazy difficult.
Go for the fastest arrest. Roll camera.
Aye. Let's try again. Sanding on the drywall. Some repairs. Ah. So no work for the weekend.
Well done, Agent. You got him. Just finish him off.
$10? No, I don't think so. Well, definitely. That could be too difficult.
Contact. Break him down. Hey, careful. Obstacle ahead.
No chance.
Look out there. Hurdle incoming.
Shit, unbelievable. They're doing with me whatever they like. We're not gonna repeat that one. Not until we got the proper level.
Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you. You got him. I'm proud of you, driver. Time's nearly up.
Oh, and he broke himself.
Good one. Nice hit. Keep it up.
Ah, come on, seriously.
Excellent move. True operator.
I know you can do it.
Damn, son.
Try again.
Be Audi, what's good, what's good?
Fastest arrest. Roll camera.
Excellent move. True operator. That shook him up. Ram him again.
Shit.
You scored again. Congratulations. You got him. I'm proud of you, driver.
You got him. Oh, baby, you got him.
Direct hit. Just do some more damage.
What the hell is he?
Heads up. Approaching a problem. Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you. Great work. Well done, Agent. You got him. Just finish him off.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Go, go, go!
Warning, upcoming complication. Watch it. Avoid the obstruction. Direct hit. Just do some more damage.
Shit.
Contact. Break him down. That shook him up. Ram him again.
Not enough time.
Good one. Nice hit. Keep it up. You got him. I'm proud of you, driver.
Yes! We managed. Woo! That was case difficult. Give me them parts. Oh, gold tires. Let's check them. Hey, let's check them. Now we're talking, man. What affixes are here? Damn, son. Oh, Dio mio. There we are. No, that's a mix. That's a difference. There you go. There's a different for that one as well. Ding, 13. Unfortunately, we don't have premium yet. But on 14, we'll have new tint. White cloud. Rally Cruise. Let's see this. Huba buba. I'm not sure this will be impossible to pass, but we can try. Wait, what? Is that the best one? Uh-oh, then.
Show that bike who's boss.
You're in front!
Am I? Well, better late than never, yeah? Is the weather started to be nice here in the game? Not in Manchester. Before the checkpoint was finished. There we go. Parts, please. Something nice? No. No, because we're not probably because we are not maxed. Blue, 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 green. Yeah. Well, we kinda are maxed. Heatsink, howdy, what's Gucci? The PC will be sorry. Yeah, I agree. This will make some space. Speed race and boy smashing.
You hear that? That's the sound of classic American muscle car engines, my friend. You can feel it in your bones.
Kobanga! Howdy partner, what's good, what's good?
Let's go!
What kind of race is that? There's no race on the corners. Unbelievable! Woo! What did I miss in the chat? Heatsink, thank you very much for 50 XP partner, appreciate that. Alexis, how do you welcome the stream? Yeah, I think Heatsink was all the time talking about the spins, and everyone else, I don't know what they were talking about. Heatsink, give me a second, my friend. Heatsink cleaned. I sent him post last time. Hitting with 15k elixir. Yeah! Sapi sends his regards. Watch out for your TPL, cause it's gone now. Damn.
I'm a bad man.
0.03. Oh damn. Thank you so much, Hitsing. Let me put that on then. Damn. For a while now. Thank you so much. Where is Safri? I haven't seen him for some time. He's so quiet. I expected the bearded skin to roll for a while now. Unfortunately, Chad pushed it further on. So Boyle, howdy. Still comes toward the free spin. Ah. But it's fun. Indeed. Should we try a gamble tonight? What do you think, partners? Drive anywhere, anytime, and boy smashing. Yeah, it was, but it's like now it dropped to I think 16 or 17. At 4 o'clock there's like a reset, and everyone who is not active is being kicked out, like anti-bot. Alright. Only boy smashing list. Oh wait. Can I pick it from there? Oh. I think I can. I can. Huh. I like how you can see how long you have been watching on the magic box tab. What?
I'm a bad man.
Remember about the box, about the treasure box. But oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Eurograde, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Check Discord? Yeah, I will in a second. There's no pause here when we got into the race. I'm trying to, like do them. Aye. Well, order is done.
Well, she
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice. Yeah.
talk of the town around these parts.
Ah, that's cool.
Good on ya. You waiting for a round of applause or something? Go on, get back to driving.
I didn't notice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, cool. That's cool, but those only works from the moment you refreshed. When you refreshed, it was zeroed. I think. Let's check. Let me check. No, it counts all together. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it shows all the time. But it shows only today, yeah? For the 24 hours. Then it changes for different one. Where you gotta put the dinner. Yeah. This is, but tomorrow it will change. It will be different. Yeah, you gotta watch and share, and for that you may be picked up to get the box. In the box you will get them badges and stuff, and emotes, and them gifts for the thingy. Whatever's in the box at the current event. We've done that one. We've done that one. Let's check then Watch Dogs Legion PS5 version finally. Yola okay? Yola? Okay?
Press cross button.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner, and a tourist photographing it. pub serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Now that's the PS5 version. You can see difference straight on.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you haven't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to do this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Seen PS4 version in the morning, now we can see PS5.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
Look at the ray tracing. What a shame I don't have HDR.
They've got loads of dead set gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
A little more game volume. How about now?
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. Staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are gonna blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
Say something over it? Yeah. I'm moving. Talking? I tried not shout.
Right in the House of Commons.
Give me a
What
second.
these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
Okay, I encased it even more. Give me a shout how it finished.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
I'm playing that first time. First on PC, second time here on PS4 version, now on PS5 version. I love 60 FPS.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
I'm sure they're still in the area. Clear, moving on.
Bagley, update. Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Keep looking. He's got to be here somewhere.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Take the suspect.
Running to cover! Got you! Shots fired!
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
You fucking kidding me? No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
This gets me blown up.
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine?
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Around that we're here.
You know what's so crazy? The haptic triggers on PS5 are working in that game. When we were playing the PS4 version, they didn't. And it's so strange to pulling the trigger when it, force feedback. Crypto Lover, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the post on stream. A question about Agent. Can I use a tablet to farm more tissue? Whatever you're using, it must be connected to a wallet, yeah? And each node you run in the same home must be in different wallets, and I don't know if you can even run them on the same IP.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
First of all, these tablets would have to be on Windows, because the Edge not only works on Windows. Second,
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues.
they would have to be not in your home, on different IPs, on different networks.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to
Orbit
an
Eclipse.
entire city.
You just say that you can't. Well, you can, but it doesn't work.
10 Dowling Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, terrorist response male force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
A long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media.
If the tablet is on a Windows and you wanna use it for cash only, yeah, because I doubt that on that tablet it will do any compute, you know what I mean? So, but must be the Windows tablet, it cannot be normal Android one.
Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera.
And I doubt it would be easy to install it.
Any other story.
You can. I tried. I tried to run multiple edge nodes, exactly 2. Yeah. I tried to run 2 edge nodes. Oh, there are separate saves for PS5 and PS4 version. Ooh.
DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
And it didn't work.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Town! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their sides. Who better to pin it on?
Eurog Radio! Thank you for 1,600 mana. Thank you so much, partner. Dreamstream, what's good, what's good? What's good, my friend? Damn, it looks beautiful. Can't wait till we see that city. That will be the biggest difference visible.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym? Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go. Hold on. Do you mean...
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. But there's a candidate. Looks like you're DedSec's best hope.
Oh, they are random. So they are random generated. Some of them at least. Yes, they are. Taking the gun. Oh, now that shit looks properly. Damn, son. This is beautiful. Music is good.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
See ray tracing? Amazing.
Auto drive now enabled.
Heading in a questionable direction when you're up for days of strangers and you can't remember anything except the way you sounded when you told me you didn't know what I should do.
Oh, so this is the same on both versions. There's like a book with the cars that are very far away. Should be visible now.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Secret passages and hidden bases. Oh, I fucking missed this shite.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
Open sesame.
Morticia, thank you for 100 mana. General, thank you for 100. Eurogradio, thank you for 500. Yeah! There you go. Getting for that rocket. How close are we?
Anyone around? Guess not. Let's find the power then.
$97 for nearly there. 2,600 and we got it. Easy. Oh no, heatsink. Yeah! He did 1,500 elixir. Super good at message.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
And you'll have to explain my untimely demise to Sabine.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. That's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
That's the shape of it. What I want to know is if it wasn't DedSec who did the bombings, who was it?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this 0 Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as 0 Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Christ. How did you make it out?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
DedSec is about as popular as the plague these days. Look, you know what they went for you, but fucking hell. Sabine, that's a lot to ask.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
Fuck it. This fate's worse than death.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec.
New user registered. Haha. I love it. One thing is sure, they got very good sense of humor.
It would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house. There are essential items in your DedSec kit. We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
This one looks cool. Cool. Good stuff it is here. Not too the best choice here. But still a choice.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
Will Rice, howdy partner, what's good, welcome Simbar, thank you for the follow, welcome in the potions team, what's good partner.
Start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. Nice one. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. Nice one. Yes. Nice one. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Nice one. That's it.
You regret you, thank you for 100 mana. Thank you partner. I freaking like this lad.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson.
How do they make it play?
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name,
Tak,
but
nie ry, thank you
no
very
one
much
knows
for follow,
too
welcome in
much
the
about
posse.
her. We only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
And I think that what Sky Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible. Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really imagine the optic without it. But what do you know about Sky Larson herself?
Not a lot, other than that she's actually pretty incredible. I've followed her work for a long time, and she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she supposedly grew up in the countryside, but there isn't actually that much more we know about her other than this tech that she's put out into the world.
I've always found it a bit creepy that she's so obsessed with this idea of transhumanism.
Why wouldn't you be? When you've got a mind as amazing as Sky's, why wouldn't you want to take what you've got and actually augment it by working with technology, by improving your physical self, changing your body and the world around you, implementing more technology to extend your life and really sort of extend human capabilities?
You sound pretty much in love with Sky Larson, I have to say.
I can't comment on that, but I am a big fan of her work. She's been one of these people that has transformed the world around us, and just watching how her mind works from afar is pretty incredible, because some of what the technology she's introduced has changed how we all live our lives, and Bagley has been this really incredible assistance to humanity as a whole. Did I ever tell you that I actually interviewed Sky Larson once?
Really? I thought she never spoke to the media or anything.
So this was a long time ago, back in the day when she was a little bit more accessible, and she was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very being, and she was just incredibly talented.
I'm first Magic Chat and top 1 Magic Chat. Where do you see that?
People that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously
How do you
despises
see that?
humanity in some way. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these
I can only
people
see like
who's
you are first.
extremely methodical
Weekly
in
ranking,
everything that
second
she
is
does,
Rebecca, then
and
is
she
Gentleman
does
Games,
everything
then
to
Sean
perfection,
Team, from
and
7,
really tries
Otahiga,
to
General,
change the
Frozen
world around her and
Witcher.
make it a better place for us to live in.
If you say so.
I can see online ones that Hitsing Eurox from 7 cena General. Oh yeah, I gotcha. yeah, I gotcha now.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might try to blow up all of Parliament. Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters out.
Damn, they are good. They are good. Dang, son, Digital Knight looks awesome. Oh, outfits and mask for Heatsink Knight. Heatsink, have you seen that? I wonder which one is Heatsink. Excalibur weapon skin for the M249, rail based on vehicle paint. See? Which one is Heatsink Knight? That's cool stuff. Freaking expensive. Intergalactic DJ bundle. Cool stuff here. Not gonna lie. That's the Heatsink Knight. Look at that. Heatsink Knight outfit, one item. And Heatsink Knight mask. See? Heatsink? You can grab the screenshots and make yourself a logo. Darknet Knight and Firewall Knight. Calzaria was 12B. Jupiter. Pastiche. London Dissident. Pack. Ubisoft Connect Rewards. Posters. Should be VIP for free here, I know. No, this is freaking expensive. Oh, I'm still unlocking stuff. Why is that playing?
Right, gear in order? Know enough not to punch yourself in the face or get shot for pulling out a gun too early? Brilliant. I'm working out how we find Zero Day and ruin their day, but I need someone with actual legs to do the legwork. Hope you're ready.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
Lazy lag and Bones howdy partners, what's good? How is it going? How do I pick it up?
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every optic device. Whether you're using the optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your optic from Bloom's central command center, and it was first created by Sky Larson, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your optic headset. Isn't the AI only good because of Bloom surveillance?
Well, I suppose so, but I prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work.
Lost mine for him, howdy partner.
I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumors around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
From the Buccaneer, this is the Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's Bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending Albion's contract, to me, that's like having a pet dog, let's call it Nigel for the sake of argument, that attacks you every single day and thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if Nigel had puppies?
That contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a politician that's criticised the government.
I'm not sure entirely how those contract extension negotiations went, probably like a footballer. In the old days, I assume Albion's agent was leaking stories to the press about how our favourite private militia was being tapped up by Barcelona. The government panics and thinks, well, we better get them signed up before it's too late. But still, violent crime, a record low, although I imagine that probably depends exactly how you count it. If you include violent crime committed by the state, either themselves or via Albion, their chosen violent crime contractors who provide such a very valuable bargain service of beating people up, well, it's probably not quite as low as the figures suggest.
I don't know. I think they're probably right. Who has the opportunity to commit violent crime these days anyway? The moment you pick up a fruit knife, you get tasered by a robot policeman and deported for looking Bulgarian. It's a much more peaceful society. It's just much less of a society.
I want to know the details of the contracts, Alice. I mean, are they paid per dissident duffed up? Is it a set rate for each extrajudicial state mugging? And what is that rate? What do you think?
Well, they certainly look like they're trying to hit a quota of some kind.
Well, what is the set rate? Is it 99.95 cryptos bargain? Seems very reasonable indeed. I imagine they don't ask too much anyway, because it's just so nice to get paid for doing your hobby anyway, isn't it? I imagine it doesn't even feel like work.
I mean, who needs violent crime anymore anyway? You know, you can just starve to death without even starting a gang war.
We do have to ask exactly what does the Prime Minister make of all this. Let's ask him. Oh, I hope they pick up. Hello, you're through to number 10 Downing Street. Hello, is the Prime Minister there, please? Let me just check. Sorry, you've missed him. I'm afraid he's popped out for the decade. Oh, never mind. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Yes, of course. There's a shady cabal of vested interests who control him and prop him up in power. Great, I'll have a chat with them then.
Oh, Andy, remember when you could get away with prank calls without people coming around to your house to beat the shit out of you?
Oh, happy times.
You're listening to The Bug.
Did you think the Prime Minister will ever come back?
I don't think we've ever had a Prime Minister.
Well, that's a much more reassuring way of looking at things. What have we become, Alice? When you look at the state of our politics, we're supposed to have the mother of parliaments. Well, this is one mother that has emphatically abandoned her kids in the woods to be brought up by wolves. And let me tell you, that never works out like it does in the stories. Wolves are bad parents, unless you're a wolf, in which case they can do a job bringing you up as a wolf. Do not give your children to wolves. And do we actually own anything as a country now? Is there anything we haven't flogged off for profit? Oh, I think we've basically just become a homeopathic Britain. Diluted and diluted until there's barely a trace of the original Britain left. But some quackish lunatics insist it actually works better that way. It's total bullshit. Is there anything left? New on the Bug this week, a new feature, the Bug Off feature. The person who has most irritated us in Britain this week, we're going to tell to bug off, and to get things going, I'm going to nominate Big Nigel Cass. Look, this is Britain. History tells us this place is a bastion of freedom. I'm just not sure that kind of freedom should involve Big Nigel expressing his freedom to run a private army. I guess historically there is a precedent, the East India Company. That was a trading house with an army of 250,000 soldiers, which is a lot for a company. The Bug PLC has Alice with a water pistol, but crucially, compared with Albion, the East India Company didn't operate its 250,000 strong army in London. It did it a long way away, out of sight, out of mine. Anyone to nominate for the bug off, Alice?
I think today's bug off for me goes to my streaming service. I'm sick of being recommended things based on things I already like. The other day it recommended me to watch a reality TV competitive dating show set in a nude commune. Andy, I watched it and I liked it, and I do not want to be the kind of person who enjoys nude competitive reality television dating shows. I did not want to know that about myself. I have to go sit in the corner and cry.
That's it from the bug. Don't forget the live show that is so secret it is definitely not happening at the usual time and place this month. Definitely not, and definitely do not tell anyone not to come to it. It's definitely not happening. Usual time and place. Bye-bye.
Good stuff. Right, give me a few minutes. I'll take care of with the princess and be back with your shorty partners.
told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. There's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me.
I got my ticket for the long way round, 2 bottle whiskey for the way, and I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow. What do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round, the one with the prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it's got rivers, it's got sights to give you shivers, but it sure would be prettier with you. When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk, you're ticket for the long way round. 2 bottle whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say?
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my...
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me. Well, if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
I got my ticket for the long way round.
I'm a
And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair, you're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round, the one with the prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it's got rivers, it's got sights to give you shivers, but it sure would be prettier with you. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk, you're gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk, you're gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round, 2 bottle whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say?
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my...
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I'm a bad man.
Dum 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 dum. Soon when the Saturday comes, you sit on the sofa on your bum. You say goodbye to the ways home, dum 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 dum. Soon when the Saturday comes, you sit on the sofa on your boom. You say goodbye to the week's humdrum in the good ship takeaway. Hey, dum 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 in a good ship takeaway. Ah, fixed. I hope so. Hey, hey, dum 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 dum.
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the Optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the Optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and consider the technology. I mean, the Optic changed everything. It lets you see things in AR. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have the small implant that sends signals to your optic nerve and lets you see your emails, take calls, and browse the internet directly as if the screen was in front of your eyes. Instead of having to carry around a phone, you've just got the small handheld unit. So much lighter and so much more convenient. It's great.
Vicky, you sound like you absolutely love the Optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives any better?
I mean, sure, it's definitely made things a lot easier. It's so simple to call someone now. All you have to do is choose who you want to chat to and they're there, ready to talk. And browsing the web is so much easier. I remember when you used to have to sit down at a computer with an actual keyboard and mouse and type everything out. And my favourite feature is public transport. With the Optic, you can just walk straight onto the tube. It even acts as a passport. No longer do I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere. Also, I thought that Optic's marketing strategy, making it free for people, was a stroke of genius.
Genius. Bloom was really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing this draconian device on us at all. Sure, everybody flocked to it. There was free Wi-Fi and phone plans. That definitely helped, but it wasn't a case of this is a product that you need in your life.
Why do you hate it so much?
It's just the worst because you had to give up your privacy expectations and accept surveillance. It was almost like the government and Bloom didn't even need to make the Optic mandatory. Making it mandatory was only to get the last holdouts across the line. If free data didn't convince you, fines and arrests from the state for not having the Optic would pretty much be enough.
I mean, what do you mean by privacy problems? No one really talks about that anymore.
They don't talk about it because we don't have any choice when it comes to the Optic. Yes, it's convenient and mandatory, but everybody's forgotten what it really means. Here, you've got a whole company owning basically all the data about your life. Bloom can see everything that you can see. Nothing is private anymore. There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I am, who I'm chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even dodgy stuff, but I just don't want anybody to blackmail me with this in the future by hacking it. And because of Bloom's contracts with the government, it isn't just Bloom that can see everything I do, it's the government. The UK as a state has become a complete surveillance paradise.
I think you're painting a bit of a bleak picture. It's not all that bad.
No, you're completely wrong on this. I don't want everybody tracking me wherever I'm going around London.
Well, in that case, you might be interested in some rumours I heard. Did you hear that some DedSec hackers have found a way to bypass the Optic's connection with Bloom?
Are they actually making it better or usable or actually friendly for anybody?
Well, word on the street is that they've been able to create an encrypted signal, which means that your world might have a chance of becoming a bit more private again, so you could go back and enjoy all the great things about Optic without that fear of surveillance.
With the Optic, privacy's dead.
London Calling. You're here with me, Tash, on Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the optic on our temples, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. Seems like everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like Bloom so hungry to get hold of our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep all names confidential on Buccaneer. Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology strategist Charles, who worked all over the world trying to keep democracy strong in the face of the data assault.
If you have enough personal data on somebody, you're able to predict what it is that they're going to do. You can tell what they might be passionate about, but mostly you can tell what they fear. And if you can tell what someone fears, then you can manipulate them and you can move them in particular directions. Like, data is collected on citizens in every possible way. Data is collected through surveillance cameras. Data is collected from television sets. Data is collected from voter records. It's collected from how much power do you use in your house and how much water do you use in your house. In pre-crisis Britain, we got really used to all of our services being free. Everything suddenly became free that was digital. But what people forgot is that if you're not paying for it, then you're the product being sold.
If technology brings out the worst in capitalism, capitalism brings out the worst in technology. Senior academic Alfie tells us how big business repurposes big data.
Historically, what's happened, of course, is that people have traded their privacy for their convenience as smartphones and other kinds of technology came in and became mass-consumed, mass-used items and technological objects. Gradually, people were so attracted to the affordances of these technologies that privacy kind of retreated into the background and into a state we've got now where it's essentially gone. Having this access to this data makes huge tech companies like Bloom so much more powerful than they would be otherwise, and not just in the obvious ways. Of course, there's a lot of worry and fear over what they can do with the data, can track anyone, find anyone, see what every individual is doing at any point in time. But I think there's even deeper reasons why this data empowers these huge companies to control our society and make us do things. So lots of predictive technologies which are implemented by these tech giants. It's not only interested in knowing what we're going to do, but influencing the patterns of our movement. So technologies might suggest routes.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm
Oh, it turned off. Shame, I gotta figure out how to make it play. In previous ones, you could just play it, you know, I mean, go walk and it was play and you could listen to it.
Alright, let's do this. What's the plan, boss?
Make no mistake, London is under occupation. Armed mercenaries patrol our streets, allegedly to keep people safe, but really they're keeping the people scared.
Oldest trick of the authoritarian handbook. Make people afraid enough when they police themselves.
So, we have to ignite the will to resist in the people of London by showing them that Albion aren't the solution. They're the problem.
For that, we'll need information. I'm pushing 2 sets of coordinates to your optic.
Cheers, Bagley. I've identified 2 opportunities. 1, we're going to disrupt some Albion propaganda. Remind the people it's not Albion's way or the highway. 2, we need intel about Albion operations if we want to throw a spanner in their plans. You game?
You know I am. Let's light this motherfucker up.
Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Is it the dance you enjoy, or is that just something to do with your hands while you get shit-faced?
Oh, strong.
All citizens are required to present their optics to Albion personnel upon request. Thank you for your compliance.
Perimeter secured, over.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Will you let me finish? Right. Yes, it's in the kitchen on the right-hand side when you walk in.
All units, right suspect or suspect reported near your location.
Responding to the call. Over.
What?
There's our suspect. Over. Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
I'm a bad man.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Search units, disengage. This search is pointless.
Their duties will be considered a threat and held in custody until such time as formal charges are applied.
Scanning for potential threats. Stupid fucking machine.
Auto drive now enabled.
Just a subtle little glimmer, some suggestion that you'd have me if I could only make me better than I would stand a little stronger as I walk a little taller all the time.
Auto drive now disabled.
But I think I can convince you, 'cause broken people can get better if they really
Auto drive now enabled.
That's what I have to tell myself if I am hoping to.
Good stuff.
Auto drive now disabled.
Albion have established an operational base in the Royal Court of Justice.
Suppose the tracks that they've taken over the courts, they throw everyone who crosses them in a cage.
Exactly. But it likely means there's information here about how Albion are targeting dissenters, the who and the why. We need that data if we're going to disrupt their operation.
Just a spot for some modern art. That'll do just fine.
Air Braka, howdy partner, M Coefficient, howdy. Why I was driving on the left. Hissing on the left. Look, left side.
I'm a bad man.
What have we got, Baggy?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
What the fuck?
All suspected of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done. Now, Let's disrupt some of Albion's propaganda and give some hope to the people.
What's the point? Risking your neck out there if you don't get any credit for it. Pay stubs let the people of London know that DedSec is back, and the increased visibility might even encourage some of them to donate to the cause.
Stream puka, schodzi pewnie, włączmy stream.
Auto drive now enabled.
Here at Albion, we believe you can be the best, whoever you are. So if you're here illegally and are looking for a way to stay, for a way to make a difference, we are the way to make that happen. If you want to stop worrying and start enforcing, contact Albion. Signing bonus and citizenship sponsorship available. Albion. Great British values. Great British security.
Oh.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
The truck.
Attention. Basic cybersecurity awareness is your responsibility. Tampering with your assigned optic device will leave you vulnerable and illegal.
Look around. It's Albion, Albion, fucking Albion everywhere. It's burnt into the skin of the city. This isn't just propaganda. This is a fucking psychological cattle tag.
There's going to be that much less once you're done here. Let's give Camden a break from these eyesores.
I'm on it.
Report the incident to the authorities immediately. Don't be the weak link in the chain. A digital security breach affects everyone. Remember to be vigilant when going about your daily activities. Report any suspicious activity or individuals.
Jack, that scissor lift. You could use it to access the rooftop.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else, it'll relieve their eye strain.
What now?
Eurog Radio, thank you very much for 1,000 man. Appreciate that.
We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We reached out and he's got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
Send me the
Bardzo
location.
chodzi partner, welcome Sim.
Cream and spice and all things nice. That's what little treats are made of. Sanjoli's Kitchen, voted best tikka masala in London.
Yeah. That was close. Oh, parcel box delivered.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's great. Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah. No, I'm listening. Yeah. Yeah.
Heard you need help. What can I do?
You're the crew that's been sticking it to Albion. Can't believe someone else is. Thought I was alone, right? Not doing much, just putting the word out. But you? Taking action, mate.
Yeah, agreed. Tyranny isn't an idea. It's an institution. Boots, paper, plumbing. We tear down Albion, we make room for something better. So what do you have?
Almost got clip finding this. All of Albion's operational data for the entire city. Convoy routes, surveillance targets, assets. It's all there. Thinking you can make good use of that.
Fucking right.
Here's a sample. Albion's closed King's Cross to the public, right? But what people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre. Materials, troops, whatever. A lot of it runs through there. You want to give the people a huge boost? Hit that place. Put it out of commission, and you'll severely hamstring Albion's operations here in Camden. Hell, everywhere.
That's the move then.
No, hold on. Sure. Yeah, I guess. No, listen. Just breathe, all right?
Albion's operational plans are just what we needed to really get some traction. We'll have to take a close look at this. Now, how do we take King's Cross offline?
Albion's housed a massive hybrid-powered generator in there. Getting to that generator ain't gonna be easy. They've locked it up tighter since I last saw.
Any ideas?
My news drones are still in here. They should be functional. You can use one of them. Probably have better luck piloting it too, yeah?
Well, causing a power surge in a hybrid-powered generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
Let's get nosy then. Yeah, check this out.
Cool, looks bloody complicated. Knows he's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed. According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system. That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
It should be enough to take King's Cross offline. And the rail system too. Here we go.
Boom!
We got a gold mine of information out of St. Pancras. Albion convoys, informants, gear, you name it. Everything we need to ignite the people of London, like we did in Camden. Derail Albion's operations and give the people a reason to rise up, borough by borough. The more we do that, the more we'll get allies flocking to the cause. We'll show London that DedSec is here for them.
No, because you checked the moment when I finished driving and I was parking the car going opposite direction of the street.
Weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden will too. Thanks.
Thanks.
Now that you've shown the borough what DedSec is really all about, there are going to be folks wanting to join up. A lot of people have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
Grand. Appreciate any leads you can send us.
Well, fuck me, you're still alive. I owe Sabine a tenner. Not only that, but your resistance handiwork just opened up a whole new source of information. So now I spy with my hypothetical eye something interesting at the Ministry of Civic Management.
What is it?
The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Affiliation with illegal insurgencies such as DedSec.
Auto drive now enabled.
John Audi, what's good, what's good? Safri, hello. Now that's my ride.
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
How am I supposed to do it?
Auto drive now disabled.
I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
I'm taking you in! give up.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Requesting backup. Live alarm. I repeat, live alarm. Location sent, need a 1013.
I'm going to have a look.
Damn, son.
They're around here somewhere. Do I look like I give up?
I'll go over there. Excuse me, please.
I don't have visual.
Let's fan out. Be quick about it. Drone, perform a search.
I'm communicating when I'm on there. I'm taking in art and culture. It's not like I'm addicted to fentanyl or something.
Shit, they're gone. Call command.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Fucking hell, we're living in Big Brother and no one even knows it.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. Located the CTOS hub. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarper, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
So, we're stealing the AR reconstruction gadget. Tell me what to do.
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the dead set network and clone my own version.
Are you just expecting me to strap the fucker to me back? Bleeding server's got away half a ton.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
Heavy lifter. Some kind of construction drone, right? Where could I find one?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Would it be a construction worker?
Bang on, Bagley, thank you.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
If I'm not caring who they can shoot. Yeah, because they are like, you know, like a Nazis here, yeah? Jeremy, how do you welcome Steam? that's a long working thingy. It's not something I made just like that, yeah. Like heatsink, what are you using? Rocket, yeah? Or what are you using for music on stream? Heatsink?
No, hold on. Sure. Yeah, I guess. No, listen.
Oh, Monster Cat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so instead or to complement the different type of music, you can use Europe Network. And to use it, you use POS69 token, an example. Does it make sense?
They look promising.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too. Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
Oh, so
they
they
have
need
a
the drone.
beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
They look promising.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
You look about as sick of this shit as I am.
Wait, are you a DedSec? I just so happen to need some help.
We might be able to help. What's the situation?
I'm in debt with Clan Kelly. They paid for some medical expenses on my behalf, but they keep jacking up the interest rates. I'm basically an indentured servant at this point. Set me free from them, and I will make it worth your while.
Okay, we'll handle it.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Grand.
It's one of possible options to pick. I can steal, but I can't just have a ride. Oh, that's far away. So you want to be a bus driver? No problem. No problem, you can be a bus driver. Because the auto drive is broken. There was a podcast about it. We were listening at the beginning, you were not here. And they are telling that auto drive is broken and makes a lot of the accidents, yeah? So it's there, but it's far from something that's really useful.
Fucking hell, the Kellys have moved in here full time. There goes the bleeding neighbourhood. When did they get this organised?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
I'm a bad man.
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation. Right, you can erase all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black and, more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Fantastic.
Ah.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
There's nothing here. Moving on.
Target remains undetected.
I better find them. Quick.
Nothing here. I'll look somewhere else.
All right, I give up. They're gone.
I think I heard something. Who's fucking around with a spider?
You hear that?
Hey! Look lively, people!
Right, putting a stop to this spider drone.
Searching the area for whoever's driving the
I'm
spider.
gonna check somewhere else.
Look over there. I'm going here.
Drone, sweep the area.
Looks good. I'm moving on.
Don't look at me. Go.
Yeah, I think that's that. Stop looking.
Wait, is that?
There. Better shut down this spider drone.
Transfer complete.
Track them down.
Spread out. Search everywhere.
Hey, drone, run a search.
Because the best
Get
way.
out from under Clan Kelly's heel. Wouldn't show my face if I was you, but that goes without saying.
Fucking lovely. You're not bad for a group of alleged terrorists.
You know, DedSec's looking for fighters, and you seem to have some fight in you. How about letting it out?
All right. I'm in. Let's have some fun.
Keepax, howdy partner, welcome to the stream, thank you for welcome the posse. The Roman, howdy, welcome to the stream. I didn't get it. With post 69 will be used. What will be the use? Well, one of the examples. I was like explaining was an example. Heatsink is using Monster Cat service. Yeah, he's paying a monthly subscription to play the Monster Cat music on his Sims. Yeah. But Monster Cat is limited to pretty much one kind of type of music only. On the other hand,
Anyone here interested in making a bit of money?
Euro Network is different type of music. So
Anyone here interested in making a bit of money? I'm honest, I've got good odds. Just come over and place a bet. Nice fucking job with that. That's weird. Don't be weird. Anyone here interested in making a bit of money?
so you could get on the same way Euro Network. Although pay with POSI 69. Oh. That was a close one.
DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
No
measure
time for
to
doubts.
make London safe.
now, kid.
This is the turning point, right? My normal life gets fucked. All just to join the DedSec party.
What you mean normal? The bleeding government announcing they can shoot you dead.
I know everything's fucked and I know it has to change. I have a lot to give up, you know?
No one's leaving anything behind. We're taking a stand to help everyone we cared about.
Right. Okay then. I'm ready.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
All citizens
Heading there now.
to report any unlawful behavior to... personnel.
Auto drive now enabled.
Welcome to Posse. Yeah, welcome to Resistance. Exactly, welcome to Posse. Someone must do the Resistance job. Pasha, what's good, what's good? Howdy, howdy. Aziz, howdy, welcome to stream. Starlet, that's nice, I like. What do you like? What do you like, Starlet? Got a gun, alright, Sean run, sleep well, sleep well. Gonna be one Shawnee. So let's expect from the Posigoyan. What are the plans for this society? Well, like it was just in the thingy, yeah? You can be shot dead. So it's not like they are not as much fighting government as they are fighting them companies that using the technology, that Albion, that private security, which cooperates with government, yeah.
Well, here I am.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Yeah. Exactly. Crooked corporatocracy. This is cool. I love the I'm not gonna lie. Watch Dogs 1 was okay, yeah. The second one was amazing, and the third one is amazing as well. They really do the good job here.
The server's been loaded into your vehicle. Off you go now. Quickly, but not too quickly. Wouldn't want any accidents.
Still can't believe I let a fucking computer talk me into this. Cheers, mate.
Just without you, what's good, what's good? Just we're having that community karaoke tomorrow, and I was wondering if I would wanna do anything with us. 1 PM PST. What time is it for me? Huh. What is the time for me? 1 PM PST. Let me check. Well, I can try. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, you can't work as a construction worker if you have fear of heights. Anyway, well, depends what they're constructing. Maybe you're constructing them tunnels for tube. You know what I mean? You can. You're just very limited on the contracts you do. Yeah. Good time. Yeah. Sure. What the hell is that?
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
Oops. Nobody saw that. I like the driving model here.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Bagley, we've got company.
Oh, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Fuck it. All right.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
Yeah, you think people are using it for anything other than watching people shag? That's the watchdog. Oh, that was a good shortcut. Oopsie. No one saw. Damn! Look how many shops is here.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
It's still on me, Bagley.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
You're finished now. Getting to cover. They were around here. Check it out. This way.
Where are they coming from?
Back up! I need
Uh-oh.
Backup, backup, backup! I need backup!
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
I'm listening.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
Auto drive now enabled.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? We pulled off a heist, made life a bit harder for the tyrants of the world, and most importantly, I got a new toy to play with. Now, run along back to the safe house. Sabine wants you and your new teammates for a briefing.
How much do we know what? I think quite a lot. It is already not so advanced like here, because it's like overdone, but it is quite here. Compare to designs of female space explorers kits. The rift breaker is proper thingy. I don't know what's the rift breaker, but it looks good. AI, 5G, Starlink. You know. Rift breaker. What's that? Oh, it says this on PlayStation. Where? When? What's that? I'm gonna Google it. It says it is on PS5 as well. To be 2021. Can't see much about that one. Well, let's go for that. Where are we going now? Reporting for duty.
Auto drive now enabled.
He got stupid. Ain't Factorio FPS that if Breaker look like whatever it look like. Yeah. It looks like one of my favorite games. I know what's Satisfactory. Somehow, for me, it was boring, and that one would be boring for me as well. No story game. No story game. Melissa Mechanic was good. Mochocho was good. Vercingetorix, howdy.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
To be honest, I think I'd be put to better use in the skull-cracking department.
Albion PMCs have occupied this city. Anyone they don't like gets locked up and beaten.
Don't forget Clan Kelly. Those vultures keep exploiting people who have nothing left to give.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
Fa.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Oh, people are just trying my patience. Listen to me. Calm down. Burn down. That's what. Imagine how you look right. The whole damn building, and I had no idea. I showed up. Being frank with you, yours is kind of suspicious. Okay? I guess I'm taking those now time. Cheers to you, mate. I'm not saying it was accident. I'm just saying, you know.
Why does this always bloody happen? Hey, we met one time, you remember?
Unfucking believable.
You! Hey, I said hey! It's unacceptable!
I've seen a lot of nuts in my life. All stupid as you.
What the hell is that? Damn. Unbelievable.
That's how we do it. Yes.
Why does this always bloody happen? Can't believe this is happening. Come on. You got to be joking. I've never been so mad. Over here. It's unacceptable.
People won't be sealed with that helmet. Happily won't fit in that helmet, and there is absolutely no reason to look nice when Then he was around you.
Why is this happening to me right now? No idea, mate. It's unacceptable. I just can't handle this right now. Imagine how you look right now. Easy does it. Easy. No grass clout. Solve any of your problems. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm a bad man.
Never so much as had your nose broke. You soy latte sipping entitled wank.
I think they should just replace it for her. Fix it. They sold it to her like a crap, no one.
Is everything back, please? Or only this? Are you trying to start something?
Let's just chill, alright? They won't try to test me. They'll see what I'm lit, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. Use a suit. Yeah, no worries. There you go. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
Friend, leave me alone. Nos. It's good friend.
I'm a bad man.
Anyone you do not know. Criminals are waiting to prey on your kindness.
Look at you, all out and about. What's a gormless twat like you doing out here all alone? I heard Dead Sex hiring old lazy sod. Wouldn't work. Because if you did, I'd fast track your ass to the nearest wheel.
To use lethal force.
Aren't you glad we've had this very important
Auto drive now enabled.
Nice, mix my outfits, howdy. We get something to drink. Oh, gosh, food.
Complex, 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 complex. Dreams, passions, hopes, ambitions. You're complex, so we're complex. Complex. New clothing for the new Britain.
I'm a bad man.
was supposed to be here that day. Thank you, dodgy pub filled. I'd be lying here dead with the rest of them otherwise.
There's a few too many armed goons patrolling, and not enough actual repair work going on. Seems rather suspect.
Just what I was thinking. What am I looking for, Bagley?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Oh, we've got my little princess. Dam, 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 dam. Jola ma urwie znowu bałaganiu. Musi sprzątać. Shish kebab take away.
Auto drive.
What is going on? Radam. Nothing, sir?
What the fuck? This is it. The signal is coming from this spider-bot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Something's completely mangled it. Christ. What's it doing there?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
Let's find this one.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Search the area. Someone's controlling the spider bot.
My note!
That was a good one. Real sandwich. Thank you for stay safe. Appreciate that. Thank you for having mana. Speaking of sandwich, I'm just eating sandwich.
I give up. Let's regroup.
One more data relay and I'll have it. That should do it. Now I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Grand.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back for you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Ooh.
Kelly? Wait, is it Clan Kelly? You're telling me those gangster folks had something to do with all of this?
This was just a delivery. Clan Kelly probably made a mint supplying the bombs.
So, Who was it they were meeting? Didn't seem close. Maybe Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, can you work out who was running that spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spiderbot is broadcasting. And while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
Good God. So the bloody police were watching this whole time?
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
We don't have some kind of quantum tunneling device in the shed somewhere, do we?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spiderbots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good idea.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Grand.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 Day.
There, hurry. We've got other deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Chuck it, we're all on need to know.
Fuck me. So 0 Day was using a bunch of groups to pull off the bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the Spiderbot, maybe they could tell us more.
Yes. Add you to the collection.
Tracing the Spiderbot's serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
So the police were onto the real bombers, but they kept their mouth shut for some reason. It doesn't add up. We don't have all the facts yet.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
That's a good car.
Auto drive now enabled.
Look at that. Oh. Like a ninja hitman. This guy.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Why not? Space! Well, the sirens only work when you drive. On auto, definitely they're making mistakes.
Auto drive.
Christ. Albion's taking this place over like a fucking parasite.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatized goon squad, just take your business across the street.
Didn't think I could feel bad for the English police, but fucking hell.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the spider bot will be further in.
Huh. How am I going to get there? I kinda get idea what this is about. Alright, I'm alright. So what I need to do here is to recruit a police officer.
No moving during the scan.
Sure. Okay.
You're good, go ahead.
All right. See you.
I know free, thank you for support, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate that.
Base, I've got code blue here. Please advise.
Now, is there anything else we can do?
Stand back, do not interfere.
Listen.
This is not
Set off the alarm.
Dang! No. Saving the scene is not enough. That's something for PC players you're talking about. Don't forget we're streaming the PS4, PS5, Xbox consoles. Complete different story. So it's setting up. I've got saved, like you said, scenes. 15 different scenes. And when you switch the game, it appears that every single time you gotta adjust audio. You know what I mean? But audio, an example, you adjust on general, not on a scene. Rebecca, thank you very much for the sub. See that? Right home to see the weekend. Hell yeah, baby.
Right, what's going on with that door? Uh-huh.
I'm a bad man.
Let's go! Oh, thank you. Now let me see your fucking hands up!
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Yes.
I'm a bad man.
Is this a spider bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you ID the last user?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I'm on it.
That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spiderbot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now. Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
What? Yeah. I know, I noticed. But I stopped caring about it completely. I just don't give a shit anymore. I don't want to stress myself anymore. There's no point.
I'm a bad man.
Clean up our streets better than the same police force we have for who knows how long. When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That's about the business, right? So don't tell me Albion has our best interests.
I'm a bad man.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
Damn. Mine doesn't work like that. Lots of setting before.
Got it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Fine.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
A secret location? None of this makes sense. We better go check it out.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
May he die permanently.
Auto drive now enabled.
Go, go, go.
The GPS history of the Spiderbot we recovered regularly pings these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
It's remote. Good place to fly under the radar.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Now to find the way in.
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside.
Maybe I could, not on this side, unless...
Who left this lying around? Ah, finders keepers.
How the heck? I am supposed to get in. Both are connected here. Must be somehow this way. Ha! Kune, howdy partner, what's good, what's good? Greetings from Manchester. Uh-oh.
Well, tiddle me bollocks. It's like a wee little cop station here. What's it doing, I wonder?
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
Sure, I'm with you. But what were they working on that would lead them to the town bombing?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
I'm a bad man.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved. And they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I? Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So,
Cheers,
our mystery
Becca.
officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Ah, this is all starting to come together. I knew Albion were grade A cunts, but working with Clan Kelly gives them something to hide.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
But taking people off the streets, 0 Day or not, we have to do something.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Hostile in your area. Over.
Received. Moving to intercept.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Help me! You're a savior.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal, team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Shit. Well, good news it is. Deportees aren't leaving the UK. They just chuck them in the EPC and then they look the other way.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I'm in your debt.
If you want to pay us back, we could use people like you in DedSec. What do you say?
All right, mate. I'm in.
Has a patrol vehicle been notified? Over.
You don't see that.
Interesting. Interesting, sir. Very interesting.
Excellent. Our little posse's growing. Welcome to DedSec.
Thank you. I'm ready for action.
Very nice.
Thanks, son. Have you heard that?
Shall I go slower? What?
I'm a bad
That was cool.
Might get one then, maybe just... Out of the way! Wise though, right?
Albion's permitted to access your data. This includes deep search.
What now?
Huh?
Yeah? No, I entirely understand. Yep, yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We could definitely use some medical expertise on the team.
It's better than watching tutorials on how to suture your own wounds.
An Albion guard recruited for DedSec. I'm sure they could get us in all sorts of restricted areas.
No movement during the scan. Nervous, are we? Hope there isn't a problem. Be clear. Move along. Oh.
No, no, please! Oh, listen!
Perks in the job, man. Fucking cheers. What a rubbish bit of kit. Lousy maggots. Oh, no. You're being taxed to death. Here you go.
A professional activist. Sounds like they'd fit right in with DedSec.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
We better find our contact. The minute Albion finds out Angel is with us, they'll start squeezing him for intel.
What's happening?
summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Off the record, yeah? I don't want any trace of me being here.
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some...
New me, eh? Have a drink? Not half bad considering it was made in a bleeding bathtub. Don't worry. They let us have our little voices in here. Keeps us quiet. Right. More for me. Can't be picky. Seeing doctors, lawyers, street vendors come through. It's all the same once you're in here.
What do you mean?
We're all equally dehumanized. As far as the man on the street's concerned, we're the reason the city's gone to shite, you see. So these pricks can do whatever they want to us.
I understand.
Ain't no one gonna do anything about it. Where's DedSec when you need him?
I'm sorry.
Ah, nothing. Daydreaming, I guess. Think I need another drink. Listen, steer clear of those Albion wankers' new meat. And stay away from the clinic if you can.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
Don't know why I expected anything better. People are actually fucking worse, ain't they? Terrifying. What happened? I get it. You're in love. You just had an incredible shame and has blood in yourself. But around each other, getting bloody
Right. Well, let's do the wrap up.
seriously, what is wrong with something? Just run through your hands just to make it to my destination on time. If you're gonna take
Let's wrap it up. Answer the predictions. And let's raid the team. There's no chance. I was thinking about it so much and
I'm not scared of a bloke who spouts some hyperbolic bullshit threat like I'll cut your balls off, mate, swallow them, because I honestly
there's absolutely no chance.
if he says I'm shit, no, that sounds wow. That's the kind of threat that scares selfish gets the reason everything's gone to shit. Honestly, well, at least I can take a shower and not sit around in my fucking shit. Everything is fucking rubbish here. It always has been. I swear, restaurants should have a kids-only section. And I don't just mean fast food joints, but like proper restaurant goes. Like it's your life.
GG to the winners.
I haven't done nothing,
What
right?
is wrong with something? Hang them up in their own separate room. Let the rest of us enjoy our overly serious bloody huge.
See? That's what I felt, yeah? Hope I see you in real life and teach you some respect. So I hope I'm not gonna teach him in real life. Meet him in real life, because that would end only in one way. And that's not the way that is a good way. I don't miss that time. I don't miss that time. But I would teach him once. Once. No, they don't. He dropped me down as well, team. They do it like now, like right now, team. They do it like they do it now, like that. If I overweight the blue, and I pop in after, then donut goes in, and blue drop it. Yeah, you know what I mean. So there is no other way. By accident, I overtook donut, then backwards get in. Yeah, it's not what I said. There is no point of messing about. Better focus here. Teach people, bring them here, and go for something absolutely normal. Not like there's no point. Have you seen? I don't want to talk about it on stream. I write to you on Discord. I just don't want. I just don't want to put us any of us in trouble. Okay, you said that we can give it delayed and do it on out of host as well. I need to figure it out. Give me a second.
It always has been. I think about what life would have been like in the 1800s, like Albion justifies being jackbooted scumfucked by keeping you and me quiet. It's not a new trend. Steam Squad's had a million different. People are actually the fucking worst. They ain't got way to fuck up. They have us all looking at our toes, terrified of what happens if we do. We can fly. We go end up in a cell, beaten up, dead. We're all fucking stinking shit. No one wants to speak. Selfish gits the reason everything's gone to shit. Why the rule, right?
No, yeah. Got that one sorted.
Seriously, what is wrong with something? When we look at the state of the city, it's easy to see where we went wrong. We led the war right into the front. I'm talking out. We hired.
Well, do some tests.
It always has been. We the Trojans. Nigel fucking Cass was a distance. Now we can complain all we want. Nothing will change until we look straight in the mirror, realise we're to blame. Terrifying.
Yeah, there's no way to adjust. Because you are still in a good. You see, there is still one factor. You are still in a good situation. Because there is so many partners in EU time that I'm absolutely screwed. Not only they taking over of me, but other partners jump in later and I'm absolutely not even on front. I think that's also the deal between them. Do not make US.
Selfish gits the reason everything's gone to shit. Destination on time. If you're gonna take your sweet time, at least be simple about it. Unlock your bloody hands. Don't do that. I'm not scared of a bloke who's selfish gits the reason everything's gone to shit. I honestly don't know whether that's a He says I'm shitting you. Now that's something that sounds right. I hate those couples who walk on the pavement holding hands. I get it. You're in love. You just had an incredible show, but that's fucking rubbish here. It always has been. Bloody walk already. We're all trying to get places. I don't give a rat's ass if you enjoy the weather or each other's company. It feels like I'm playing a fucking kids game and have to bum through the
No, we'll do more tomorrow.